Yo, chat, how's it going? That is Base of the Titans from Valhalla. Thank you so much, Jivan, for the sub. I'm overcome with emotion. Give me 1 second, because I need to close my window. I'm putting the AC. One window has an alarm. The other window has dogs. Life sucks. But I survive. How's it going, Baggy Man? Alexa, Ivan? And out of camera. There you go. Amber, how's it going? I'm going. I'm alright. Just slept a whole lot. As usual. That's what I do. I forgot to do my new file. That's gonna suck a little bit, but whatever. Let's see. Like I guess it depends how off I am. Because maybe I'm not that off. Maybe I can recalculate it from the other one. Let's see if I'm lucky. Please be lucky. Yeah, should work. Thanks for good luck. I'm gonna need it. $125. Explode. Okay. Alright, how off is this? Don't merge. No shit, it's the same? I got... Holy shit. I got the exact same offset. I can't believe it. I guess life doesn't suck always. Beautiful. A special bonus? Alright. Gear! Oh. Is this... okay. Okay, I have a save state. For nows, right? Okay, speedrun, routes, and strats. I continue watching Shingeki. God, that series is rough. Like I guess I knew it could be rough, but it's pretty rough. Like, it's pretty good though. Maybe I wasn't expecting that level of roughness, but it's good. Yeah, it's like humanity lives inside walls and there's titans that attack humanity. That's like that's the plot so far, at least. And the titans are like very visceral. All right, so what do we do here? The usual strat is AT, running headlock, 2 back kicks. We probably don't need to change that. Hello, Garrett. There's no way you're gonna fit. No way. I'm still gonna give you some space, so you can succeed in your attempt. Because, you know, life finds a way. Freya noise, indeed. Kind of like what I saw. Thanks. What is this? Oh, that's the VTuber thingy. Okay. So, AT, running headlock, back kick. Do we have like 2 power bars yet? No, really? Alright. So here's the first problem. On normal, you can like grab this sugar right here. On hard, not really. It's not guaranteed. And if you do it too early, it's gonna free. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go for 1 attack just to get more power bar, and maybe we can finish with a stomp or something like that. So like 1.5 instead of 1. I want to take a look at that, because the running headlock doesn't do a whole lot. I mean, it does good damage, but it also takes time. I'm buying some ring and brain slit. Nice. I'm very bad with rings myself. I think it's mostly because I use my hands too much. So they kind of get in the way. And bracelets, I use them a little bit. Not like metal ones, but like the leather ones. I haven't used them in a while, because it's kind of the same problem, although I like them. But it's a similar problem. Okay, so 1 kick. $199. Okay, so for that to work, I need more power bar. Yeah, you can wait a whole lot here. Yeah, this way we can do stomp right away. Does it kill though? It doesn't. It does not kill. Maybe an extra one. Nope. Sucks. I'm so used Having worked on food for so long, the idea I can wear any kind of jewelry is still so alien to me. Yeah. But now you can do it. If you want. Okay, it seems that it's going to be a running headlock. Now, pockets guy. It's like yeah, everyone calls it the skirt hybrid. It's a Rafflesia. If you pay attention, actually, that Amber said the pockets thing makes a lot of sense because those are holes. But this is clearly a Rafflesia. Just look at it. It's the same colors. Second biggest flower in the world. Smells like shit. That's what they say. They're actually like rotten meat, but I guess those two are similar. Yeah, also in my opinion, one of the few hybrids that don't necessarily have a completely masculine body. So just because of that, I call it a girl. Not because of the skirt, but because of the body. Now, yeah, like the running headlock seems a little bit too much. Unless it's running headlock and only one kick, then I'm happy about it. Yeah, there's no way it does 200. The running headlock, right? Yeah, it's low because it's like on 0. Okay, same strat. That's fine. Let's double check that running headlock not at the end works. That's more damage. Okay. Exact same strat. Life's good. Double S. I got it automatically. Look at that. Wasn't even looking at the emulator. Yeah, now it's great. A lot of people struggle with nows casually because sometimes it moves too fast. Oh, the speedrun is amazing. There's 2 of them. There's one at the end. Also super comfy. You did not die on one? Nice. They are extremely hard on ultimate. Like, particularly on ultimate, they get like a ultra boost. Because they are already a little bit fast, normally. And on ultimate, everything gets ultra fast. And they actually do like a fair amount of damage. Plus, they counter. So, or they can counter, rather. They don't always counter. and that unsettles some players sometimes. Yeah, Ultimate it's fun. Rough, but still I would say pretty fun. Like, especially if you think you have a good domain of like the cheeses of this game, Ultimate is still gonna punish you no matter what. So it's kind of a good challenge. If you don't have a good domain, it's just bullshit. It just feels like straight bullshit, that it's like impossible and life sucks. But if you know a whole lot about the game, it's pretty fun actually. You like it rough? Oof. Nice. Alright, what is this? This is Sarge's. Yeah, okay. So or Sargas. I like to say Sargas though. Okay, so we need to test DD1. Sorry if I'm doing so much. I ate not too long ago, and that's usually a thing when I ate and I stream like right away. That's the problem. The good thing is I can stream for more time without being hungry. So yeah, I might need more water. Okay, so this is 11 seconds. DD1 is 11 seconds. So we're gonna compare DD1 to no DD. And also, even if it's lower, DD might be a double S. DD is defense trainer, by the way. So without it, okay, we got 1.5. I guess 2.5. Yeah, like without it, there's no way I can do a double S. I don't even want to think about it, but we can think about it, I guess. How much does it take to build power? That is something I should know. It's like such a basic unit of time. Okay, 3 to 4 seconds. Not a whole lot. I thought it was more. I thought it was like 5 seconds. Waffle. I mean, waffles are pretty good, and we never get them in Chile because they're not like completely in the culture. You only get them on waffle houses, which are not very much in Santiago, and I've never seen a waffle thingy on a house of anyone in my life on Chile. Like I've seen it on supermarkets a couple times, but I never seen someone getting a waffle maker. Yeah. So yeah, and they're pretty good. You know how to make my waffle? Yeah, sure, do it. Thanks. I'll be very happy with that. Some waffly. So the biggest problem about Sarjas is the counter. It might counter stomp. Okay, so 3 bar. So the usual start is 80 back kicks. I don't even know if I can do 80. How's the priority? I think priority is pretty good against Sarjas. Then a couple kicks. Hopefully from the back. Yeah, there you go. Okay, we get unlucky there. He's gonna die in the next one. I mean, this could do it. Unless it counters. That is a double S. Okay, so we can technically time that. Samus, yeah, it actually... I never thought about that, but yeah. Also another one that I think has a more feminine or less masculine body. It's not that bad. Okay, so 80, kick 80. Because finishing with an 80 guarantees the double S. And then the power looked pretty good, so 2.5. Let me write that down. Back kick times 2 plus 80, 2.5. Alright, there. That's my number 5. Fucking cell phone count. This might be important. Another one to block. No, I want to block it. You made me lose my timing. You suck. You suck. It sucks because I actually need to pay attention. Probably not now, but I guess at the end of this month and the start of the next. Because I need to receive a call from the hospital because these suckers do not know how to use like email. They have to call you. Otherwise, I wouldn't care. I have so many, and they keep just getting more and more. It's crazy. Like they have like a bad log of numbers to mess with you. We were meant to off the microphone. To be honest, I could just go with the microphone to make it more funny. Fucking fiberglass. Yeah. Like also police. I never got those. Like there's people that get fake calls from jail actually. Like, oh hello, your uncle Sebastian, it's in trouble. We found him. He's in trouble on this corner at the street. Hybrid heaven with eternal darkness. You should come. We're gonna need some money. To pay the hospital. But yeah, your uncle's here. I'll talk to your niece. Talk. Oh, hello there. I'm your uncle Sebastian. Oh, hello. You see, it's your uncle. He's really bad. You should really come. You should. I'll bring your cell phone too, and your notebook. Okay, goodbye. It's great. There's a lot of people that get those, and there's people that actually get scammed by those. It's I've seen it. I mean, not firsthand, none of my friends, but I've seen it on like the news. And it's just someone from the jail like calling them because they get cell phones inside of jail, and then one of their friends that it's outside of jail waiting in that intersection of those two avenues waiting for them with a knife or something. I don't know. But yeah, Sebastian is a common name in Chile, so you might get it. It's not Sebastian, it's Sebastian. It's the same thing. It's like Pandora. You think people call me Pandora here in Chile? No, they call me Pandora. Yeah, I only get called Pandora on the international sphere. I like both though. I like how both sound. It's different faces of my name. Also, hang on. I think that's kind of an entertaining glitch, so I'm gonna put a pin on it so I don't forget. There you go. Officially the international sphere. I mean, it's up to you. You can always call me differently. Can this count a second? 68. Hmm. Can this count 2 seconds? Can this count a whole lot? Yeah, I need to get 2 backs. Otherwise it doesn't work. Okay. Well, that was about a minute, maybe. It's gonna be way less than that, of course. I wonder if I can time with in-game time instead. Yeah, baiting the attack kind of sucks. Oh, it's not guaranteed. How about a stomp? Eh. Alright, so it's not guaranteed. And I think that's probably enough to don't make it strat. If I had a weak spine, I would ensure that it was not a flashing obvious point to attack. I mean, listen. It flashes when it's damaged. And you don't really do more damage when it's damaged. Not like realistic in that sense. Also, having like damaged body, I don't remember what it does. I think it holds a stamina recovery or something. Because you can still do wrestling moves with that. Unlike the limb damage, that you cannot attack with those. You assume that was the case? You were like damaging one part and then like just going mad with it, just into that part over and over, taking the shit out of that part. So rude. Makes sense now that you mention it. Okay, that's 2. Let's see how it goes with 2. Looks like too little in my opinion. This is never gonna work. Bam! 80, 2 back kicks plus weak back kick, 1.5. I don't think so. Maybe on normal, but on hard he moves too fast. I would say 2. That's the thing, they also wake up faster. Like every animation is faster than on normal. Yeah, there you go, 125. Smart kid. Okay, 57. I need to land both from the back. So actually, I might totally need. Okay. And here's the weak one. Is that a double S? It's not a double S, so that is a double S. Sometimes. I mean, I don't know if with the weak one is also a double S. I'm actually not sure. They hop. They indeed hop. One of the few enemies that do the hop like this. They do it at the beginning. Hang on. How much damage was an 80? Towards you? Yeah. Okay, 119. Do a decent and kick doesn't do it. I'm really starting to feel the thing of not having 2 risers, I think, which really sucks. Because it's just Pandora laughing at me in the background. Because I want to save 20 seconds of not using it, but then I'm losing like 5 seconds on each fight. And then I'm gonna be behind after a couple fights. Girl. She always knows. What important info? The lack of a drop. Oh, you're right. Okay. Fucking hell. He also does that from time to time. Just randomly running one direction. I love it. $140. That's not enough. Alright, I think it's time to take a look at my PV. That was a little bit too much. Well, I almost got it. Hole in one. That cuts. Offense. Oh, because I got an extra one. Fucking hell. I can't even see what the strat is. Yeah, this is guaranteed with an offensive answer. Because it's so much extra damage. Like, it's so free. Now, I was actually out of... Like, not enough power. Look at that. It's a double S, yeah. Alright, how about 1.5, 1.5, 80 back kick, 80 back kick, something like that. Or hell, I can even go like just kick instead of back kick. If I look at normal, back kick, that's about 60. Sarjas is about 51. Yeah, but then the DD is like not really needed. I really can't find any uses for defense drainers on 80%. It has so little priority on grabs, it's crazy. You kidding me? It's not enough with 2 ATs. Yeah, because I was doing like 90 damage. Well, it's gonna be enough with the DD, but this takes time. How much do the razors actually do? It's like they increase your damage by about 10, I would say. Maybe. But only on a specific spots. Gare, you got so scared. Like I kind of brute force where to use them, and the spot where I use them on the normal route is like a spot I brute force it after analyzing by brute force a lot of different spots. So that's like the most effective one, and I also got pretty lucky finding that one. So that's why I've never got rid of it, really. But it also depends on the enemy. It's not really a guaranteed thing. You see this HP right here, it's like pretty good. So I guess DD plus Riser. Riser? I forget. I forgot. Riser. I'm gonna say Riser. Fuck it. One more. The other one is Racer. Like Eraser? Really? But you don't say something raises. You say something rises. Or not? No shit.
Razor.
Razor.
Raise.
Raise. Fucking hell, dude. Oh, you're right. Yeah, my brain was putting those two on the same. So that wasn't from the bag, right? That was not from the bag. You suck. You raise something, something rises itself. It's the same thing. What the fuck? What do you mean? What do you have two verbs for the same thing? You could make the same verb and just different conjugation, like we do. No, I don't care. Go away. Que ser and estar. No, those are completely different things. Like, completely different. One is like an overall thing, the other one is a specific thing. Like, it's a completely different thing. We had get. Spanish has, yeah, because all of those are very specific about what you're doing, but not who is doing it. Because for who is doing it, you have conjugation. Yes, run. Run away. Okay, 132. Alright, that seems like it's gonna work. That looks like it's gonna work. So, fuck my life. We're going back to Razors. Razor. Fucking hell, dude. What? I wanted to get rid of that. This is like 15 seconds on War 1. Area 1, rather. Fence Razor 1 15. Yeah, it's actually more than that. Like, I have 16 on the file, but I was taking way more than I was taking like 18 seconds. Young Jump survive, yeah. No, it's more efficient to create a conjugation because then you can deduce what the word it's gonna be. And also the pronunciation is consistent so that you don't have to memorize rise versus raise. You just conjugate it and it always makes sense. Unlike English. That is an angry nose noise. Angry ghosts. Alright. Sorry, chat. Back to Kitalfa. Offense 144. Actually need to check. If this already has a razor. Average speed player stats. 144. Level 11. Alright. Yeah, so you see, so you basically like jump from level 11 to the worst two razors are 16, so that would be 32.
So you would get 46, 76. You jump 6 levels on offense, but your HP remains the same. It's quite a bit. It's quite a bit. And the best case scenario is you get 8 more. So it's like about 2 more levels more. Yeah, it's quite a bit on early game. On later game, it's not really that much, because every level gives you more and more offense. It scales faster. But on early games, pretty fast. Now, there's also, and this is why I've said this before, like, I got lucky that I found this kind of sweet spot for where to use them, because yeah, you say, okay, so then the earliest you would use them, the better. No, because if you use them too early, you have too much offense, and then you actually need more experience for your next offense levels, and that fucks up your leveling on early game, like super early game, and that's why we use it on mid game. This game is so ridiculous. Yes, because you have too much offense, so you actually take a little bit more time to level up. So, for example, yeah, like you would get into a fight, like for example on Procyon or something like that. Procyon gives a lot of experience, so it would give you an offense level if you fight it normally, but if you fight it with a racer, you won't get that offense level, and it kind of fucks up your. I don't actually remember if it was on Procyon, but I'm saying Procyon as an example. But it fucks up your route for Area 3 later. And it's like, what? And that's why I'm saying, like, it's super brute force this. And that's why I know, like, Pandora, it's on a corner, like, looking at me and, like, fucking having the time of her life, just laughing at me. Because she did this in the past. And I'm just doing it again. Ah, God. Yeah, I guess. No game feed? Thanks. I mean, she kinda did. I just didn't believe her. Like, I thought I could beat her. And, like, maybe you missed something. But she don't miss. Apparently. Alright, it's alpha again. 8 back kick times 2. 2.5. Still not a whole lot of damage. But it's just enough. It's just enough. She's laughing. She's laughing so much. Alright, go Mesa. Let's just do the same as normal. AT 2.5, back kick twice, stomp. I guess I was doing the same. Okay, that's fine. Like how this area looks? Yeah, it's pretty cool. It has this like dark, unsettling feeling to it. Okay, that is risky. Now it's gonna be the barbars. 2.5. Okay. Turtle. Bam. Everything's so easy. I don't need to think. What am I even rerouting this shit? It's fine. All of this is practice. Even if I'm doing the same shit. Ace by accident, yeah. Happens every day. Is there any game where people had found ace by accident? It doesn't sound like the kind of thing you can find by accident. It's about right. Turn around AT 2.5 3-back kicks. Or offensive answer to 2-back kicks into half stomp. Gare, what's going on? You're making faces. Offensive answer +1. Okay, 2.5 back kicks 3. Yoshi's Island. No egg was like an accidental annoying glitch that happened sometimes for a long time. Interesting. Not from the back. Or maybe, I don't know. Oh no, it was. The first one. How about 2.5 instead then? hate this guy so much. Like, it's such an inconsistent fight. Because he's so fast. I cannot see anything. Double S. 3 kicks. And a weak kick. That is some hard shenanigans. I do that same thing. Again, it won't be a double S. I blame Hard. That doesn't make any sense. That is so jank. This video game doesn't make any sense. Look, that is an S. Because of the wall. Beautiful. I'm gonna give it 2.7 for the 3 back kicks. I'll give S, double S. Possible. Now let's take a look at the extra offense enhancer strat. Without an AT. So 2 power bars. Back kick number 1. Kick number 2. And then a half stomp. Double S. Sick. Do you see how much time you can save? If you need a drop though. You need to get an offense enhancer from a drop. You suck. You suck. Fuck you. Yeah, I would say they're a little bit too useful. Or rather, the thing about this game is that there is like 3 drops that are too useful. All the others are like kind of bad. And so then the grind for RNG is very, very extreme on high levels of any percent, let's say. That's kind of the reason why no items, it's a concept, because then you don't have to grind for that. Although if this game ever gets to ultra mega high levels, you will have to grind for awesome hits or something like that, and that's a worse beast, because that's 1 on 255. There's no reason for this to be a double S. I think this is a a difficulty thing. That is never a double S on fucking normal. What is that camera? What game? Yeah, I've done all my no items ultimate died on super modifying, or maybe I got one to area 6 monsters. Might have got one there, honestly. Where's the huh? They got lost. Yeah, I got lost. Like there's 2 points in no items that are really like extremely stupid cards. One is modifying. I mean, super modifying. Super modifying is the robot that is on the bridge. I just call it that because it kind of looks like a bigger modifying. Because that robot has 3 attacks that can kill you on one shot. Okay? And you cannot use items to recover. So there you go. And the other stupid part is Area 6 alien monsters. The black monster, I think it does like 200 damage or something like that, which is fine. It's not ideal, but it's fine, and you should never get hit by it. You get about 900 hit points right there, by the way. That's your HP. Red monster on ultimate deals 600 damage. And it's almost guaranteed that you're gonna get hit by it at least once. Because you actually need to lure it into the door. So it rams into the door. And like the safe strat is getting yourself hit. If not, then you have to kind of farm for a good angle. And you might get a game over trigger because of that. And let's say you only get hit once, okay? Then you have 300 HP to fight Gary. No items. An ultimate. So basically, that's like Gary will kill you with one shot. So if you get too far away from Gary, you die. So you need to stay close the entire fight. And that means you need to dodge every single attack, but because if he knocks you down, it's probably over too. So it's really hard. No items normal, it's totally fine. It even has a route. You can like pretty much just watch my run, and it's a very manageable, super manageable and fun run. Yeah. Like, yeah, it has all the strats here, actually. There you go. You actually have to do both right kicks and left kicks a little bit. Do math. That's very important. Some of them are very general. That's fine. Because there's a lot of improvisation there. Yeah, you have to do math on Alex. There's no other way. There is no other way to do Alex on no items because you need to react. If you don't do math, like you don't have enough power bars to kill him on like one streak of hits. So you need to do math in order to kill him in a streak. Otherwise, he might heal. Or worse, even like he might heal you. Like if right after a streak you don't kill him, he's gonna get 5 power bars. So what happens then? He will back up, heal, and right after heal, because he always does it from backup distance, he will stun you lock. He will stun lock you with Ion Shot Speeds. 4 of them, you're instant dead. Like, guaranteed cannot survive that. So Alex is like it's probably the biggest enemy on ultimate, or really on any no items. On normal it's also rough, because Iron Shot still does a lot of damage on normal. On ultimate is insane. Like, that's probably yeah, kind of at the level of Super Mollifying and Gary plus monsters. And it's right at the end. Nice. You can get an advantage here, but it's very unreliable. And setting up for it usually takes more time than just going straight into it. Wait, is it 2 kicks? Now that I do more damage. How about I try that thing, like, with a stomp? Like 2 kicks and a stomp. Not quite. Okay, what about this running headlock, kick, and a stomp? No, I guess not. No thanks. Although that's pretty much no items. Which is extra sad because you can't use items, so the double doesn't even matter. The contradictions of life. I mean, it's not guaranteed, but you have a higher chance because you don't... Because the fights where you're guaranteed to never get a good... Or where it's really, really hard to get a higher rank is the ones where you use shots. So in general, the fact that you're not using shots makes it so you get more higher ranks. Go behind. Yeah, shots completely sabotage your rank. You always get like C with some shots. Okay. Fuck it. No Stomp. Like, I wanted to level up Stomp a little bit. But that's fine. Like, leveling up Running Headlock is not that bad, because we're still gonna use it once. Like, one more time on Mepsuda, and actually having it level 1 instead of 0 does make a difference. So, that's alright. That's how you know this is a true RPG? Exactly. Charges again. So yeah, just today I was playing some online Spelunky. At the start I got some awful matches, like horrible matches. I haven't seen this amount of bullshit in a while. Okay, that sucks. Oh fucking hell. I loaded instead of saving. That's fine. No, but you didn't saw that. You saw the other thing. The other thing was fine. It was sad, but it was fine. But the real bullshit on the first matches was there was a couple of, I don't know how to call this. These are not like natural PvPers, but it's like this kind of player that is like at the smallest mistake from someone, they take it as a personal attack. It's not like natural griefers, but it's like someone did a mistake and they thought it was like a personal attack or something, and then they went like mental. Yeah, like at the beginning it was kind of alright. Smash players, yeah, kinda. And then it was like, oh my gosh, so bad. For a little bit, we even got like a little bit of a team battle, because there was two of those. There was two of those bad players, and there was another player that kinda got that I got a mistake. So they actually kind of sided with me, and they were like they couldn't understand what the others were going so mad at me, and like we have this like weird team battle. Why am I getting lost here? Wait, huh? But yeah, it was awful. Where's the door? This way. Oh yeah, I wasn't now. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I keep thinking that on the next section. All right. So yeah, that was kind of awful. But then we got into a good match. It was a pretty good with 4 players. And there was this, I don't know what is it about classic guys, but I feel like they all play very similar. It's like they're good at the game, but they rush too much. So you can see that they have a lot of ability, but they still get some like kind of, you know, looks like an amateur death because they rush too much, and they're always playing like on single player a little bit, like just weeping close to other people and things like that. So they end up dying a fair amount. We got to CO with a lot of things: triple blood cape, a chilling, a plasma cannon, one Kabbalah, but the other two person that had Kabbalah, that didn't have Kabbalah, we have like 30 HP. I have an Ankh without Kabbalah. The classic guy died on Hundun, I think, or maybe on one of the sunken levels. They disconnected. We beat a couple levels of CO. By the way, I've never seen it before, but plasma cannon on like Babylon and Temple is so good. It's so good. What the fuck? No, actually, classic guy disconnected on 710 because their coffin exploded. They just got like a UFO on the coffin, so there was no chance for it. uh, yeah, it was a Babylon 710. Yeah. And then okay, so we got like two more levels, and then we got disconnection. This thing where the screen goes black and the match ends instantly. It was so sad because we have so much, and it was like everyone was pretty good. Everyone had either same level or better than me. Like we got a. Also, the cast was good. Like I was Tina, we had a Elise, and we have a Manfred. Which, in my experience, Manfreds are like pretty good. I haven't seen that many Manfreds that are bad. You got a new COPV? Nice. How much? By a fucking lot. Nice. What was your last one? Like 730 something or 40 something? I don't remember. $31 was last solo. I see. This time I'm gonna save. 782. Holy shit. That is a big Chungus PV. You know, like, I feel like 780 is like the last part where it is heartbreaking to die because you're not that far away, but still kind of okay. But if I like, I need my next PV to beat CO. I will not be able to take like a 790 something without beating it. It's gonna be so heartbreaking if it happens. I will never have another larger CO. You think so? Bet you can't guess what killed me. Yeah, isn't it always fall damage? You know, my last deaths has always been either fall damage or a crotch block. Or I guess the eventual jelly. If I get like a really, really bad level with ghost jelly, it could be that. But I think those three, but especially crotch blocks or temple in general, like I don't know, a falling cat, and then I kind of freak out and get crotch. Don't even die of the one damage. I just get crotch after the cat. Or fall damage. Yeah. Like fucking hell. It was a jetpack run too. Look at that. Jetpack making it to the end. Nice. What I like about jetpack runs is I feel they're much faster. Like you get faster COs. So you can do more attempts in less time. Like in less lifetime. Yeah, they're crazy faster. charges. And a lot of my PVs have been with jetpack, but I don't remember. My last PV, was it jetpack or... No, it probably wasn't jetpack. I don't see my last PV being jetpack. The 780 something. It probably was wings. Usually because you get it on dwelling. You can hard commit to skip immediately, I see. Yeah. Yeah, which makes it even faster. Alright, so let's review this. The AT back kick times 2 with back kick. How many power bars? 1.5. We're probably gonna make it 2 though. You know what? Fuck your speed. AT. Okay. Six HP, so I could finish with a stomp if I had, you know, enough power bar. Now let's see if this damage. Okay, that's an S. Yeah, okay, so instead 2 power bars. Or rather, I mean, yeah, like 2 power bars plus some 2.1 maybe. Let's give me a little bit of this. Okay. Never mind. Never fucking mind. Naiba with the spam. You see, those things is why the TIS of this run, it's gonna be so sick. Because awesome hits, they're like, I think they're more than times 2 damage. I think it's like times 2 point something. It's like, I don't know, like 210 damage maybe? Yeah, I was talking to Emma about it. He wanted to TIS Eternal, but I think Eternal it's a complicated TIS for a lot of reasons. I think this game is more accessible, but at the same time, this game we also need to make a route. Whereas Eternal almost has a route, but it's also complicated because Sir keeps discovering stuff. Plus, I don't even know how to do the last part of the route. Das bot? No. Yeah, like again, she wanted to test Eternal. I don't think like I offered her to actually take a bite of the games before she decides anything, which is always my recommendation before committing to something. Hunting 64, nice. Yeah, so I know it's possible to get lucky here, and that's why I have this thread. I get if you get lucky with damage, you can actually kill it. You know, to guarantee the double S. So maybe if I see that the damage is not great, well, actually no, 80 is less damage. There you go. Is it a double S? Okay. So you can get a double S. So this is a reaction strat. Like if you get it on 2 kicks, you get a double S. If not, you do a weak kick at the end, and you get an S. I still think it's worth it to just go for it. So that's DD1, double S, 2 power bars. Yeah, we're gonna give 2 power bars on hard. Make it safe. Okay, time to turn off the AC. Get noise from outside. Doesn't seem to be ducks right now. That's good. Change the sweat mechanism. And put some eye drops. There you go. No, everything's pretty nice outside right now. There doesn't seem to be any ducks right now. Fencing answer. Alright, Mipsuda. Mipsuda. Running headlock. Step back. Okay. Running headlock, step back, 18 to back kick. Let's see if the normal works. How many bars? 1.2. Yeah, this is one of the enemies where running headlock does an insane amount of damage. Like, look at that. Not even close. And then 18 to back kick with 1.5 probably. I'm assuming. That back walk. Yeah, they're trying to retreat. That's what they're doing. Like, there's a couple hybrids that have that AI. They always retreat. So a lot of casual players, you know, because people like to do also the retreat strat. So if you retreat, they advance. But if you advance, they retreat, and you can like super exploit that actually. Because they retreat fast. And that means they get power really slow. And there's the dogs. So those dogs are because there's a guy sending some things. Like I hear a guy bringing some goods to a house. Okay, it's not this one. Alright, so it's the other one. This. After I got fucked up by retreating, I got super aggressive. Yeah. Aggressive play is, I think, it's very good on this game. Again, especially if you know how to react to enemies' animations. Hello, Nano. How was the Yakuza zeroing? Got wrecked? Who? You? Or the game? Hate them so much. You? Oh. Sucks. Okay, so here's a rather fun fight. It's a very interesting, weird fight. Where you can use extra fire shot if you get one. So let's see. So running headlock with turn around grab and 5 stomps. Is Zero the one where you're perpetually in chapter? Might have mixed up. And that happens to me. I feel like I've seen Nono play so many Kiwami games, and I'm like not familiar at all with the franchise. Like everything I know from Kiwami, I know it from Nono. So for me, like all the games, there's like an nail reach mix, weird mix of all the games together. That doesn't really make a lot of sense. Kiwami is the one where I reset a lot on the first tutorial. Oh, okay. Bad encounter RNG. Yeah, I guess I can recognize like OG one because of that. The Young Graphics one. K1 will be hard to distinguish between someone who hasn't played them. Like I can recognize Zero on the Majima spots because I know Majima is like a classy guy on Zero, whereas the Majima everyone is hot about is the one on K1. K2 is the fucking I can see for fucking miles point of view. The Ultra FOB. Okay, so you do running headlock. And then you do stomps. Let me see if this is the stomp. Yeah, that's the stomp. So 1 stomp, 2 stomps, and now it's unconscious. So then with 2 power bars, you can go for another stomp. No, actually, you need to wait until it wakes up. So you can leave it unconscious again. And then the last stomp. This is a guaranteed S and we level up Stomp a whole lot, which is going to be very useful later for some enemies. And it's fairly fast, and it's way safer than, let's say, back kicks, and I think it's actually faster than back kicks. But it's more about safety, and I guarantee double S. Not that way naturally, by the way. Yeah, yeah, I know. But I always wonder, like, because I feel like anyone that has a little bit of motion sickness cannot speedrun that game like that. I was wondering if you can change the FOB only on that on that fight, you know? Like, do you actually need to play the entire run with that? Or do you want to say, I guess those couple of seconds of changing the FOB? Like, I wouldn't be able to do that, I think. It's too much FOB for me. Not for motion sickness, but, like, I don't like it. A lot of time menu, I see. Okay, there's an alternative strat. If you get one extra fire shot, I don't know if I have it right here. I don't. Okay, so we're coming back here because I want to review that too. So that one is same thing, but this time is 3 stomps instead of 5. Any cool discoveries? None. The only you might call discovery is everything that works on normal pretty much works on hard, and Pandora of the past is laughing at me so bad. No. My guard. Okay, so that's because of a take fall. Yeah, 44. Makes sense. It's unlikely that you get a take fall, but if you do get one, can be a problem. Let's examine that. Okay. I guess this is an extra one. Yeah, okay. So it's 6 if it takes fall. That's why I usually only go for min-max difficulty. Intermediate difficulties usually don't have much to them. Yeah, it's true. I just want to update my PV, honestly. I want grind this shit. I might grind ultimate. but I just want that shitty PV to disappear from the leaderboards. Been there. Yeah, it's just it's such a all PV. Like I don't even care that much about the time. I care about like the quality of the video. You know, for me, it's more about that. At least for this. For that same reason, I would love to beat my 80% normal, but holy shit, it's hard. Just look at this fucking quality, dude. I think I have more time for like one full run, so I think I'm gonna do something. No thanks. My camera was worse, my mic was worse, my body was worse. My voice was worse too. Everything was worse. The only thing that was better was me at this game. Because I was actually pretty good at this game. Yeah. There was actually like way back in the day, there was a lot of leaderboards that were just uh proof of word. Like you would just submit a time without a video or like a screenshot. The honor system, yeah. Exactly, no central leaderboards. Like the first semi-central leaderboards were what's the name? Quake demos. Speak Quake demos archive, which was for Quake, and then like Zelda speedruns later. That turned the Quake demos archive eventually turned into a speed demos archive, but it wasn't really like a. It was very like I don't know, a couple people doing weird rules. Doom Speed Demos Archive was the one? Okay. Bragging rights. You have little to gain by lying about most runs this day? Yeah. I mean, bragging rights, that's like talking about NFT. Like, the same reason why, like, I know the people that actually have money, they don't care about NFTs because of bragging rights. They care about because of the money, you know, the speculation market. Sure. But I feel like there is a smaller amount of guys that have like just a little bit of extra money out of their work, their everyday work. They don't really know how to spend it or something. And they're like, oh yes, I have this NFT of this Pandora speedrun, and now that belongs to me, and it's like, sure. Still around and still the main Doom speedrunning hub. Nice. But yeah, it's like so ridiculous to shit on speedrun. Like, it's like the worst market to shit. No, no, fuck NFTs. They're dying, right? Like, I feel like even NFTs jokes are not even that common, right? At least the ultra like hype or fake hype has died, which is it's good. I'm happy. Nice. Yeah, I feel like at least on the public eye they're dying. Like again, the speculation markets will probably keep going a little bit, but a lot of the big bubbles are broken already. Like a lot of people that had like NFT brands, the bubbles already explode or they catch out and disappear, which happen a lot with a lot of things. There's just a few of them that are still around, I think. But yeah, like we need to wait until the next speculative market that they find out to exploit. I was worried about when CEOs and politicians started to make noise. Yeah, no one managed to profit from it. Yeah, it's because it's that's the thing. Like it's such a bad system. You can't even profit from it. It's so funny. Yeah, yeah. You can still speculate with them, of course, but yeah. Um. But yeah, for me, what I would love to see is some artists like recognize that is bullshit, and even if you try to make it like green NFTs, no, it's fundamentally flawed. You cannot make it work in any way environmentally friendly if it's fundamentally flawed. Democratic Party senator trying to legislate the right click ban. Yeah, Sir Changian was a big fucking disappointment. I don't know who's Susan Sarandon. Also, I don't know, like, Tom Morello was also into some of it. I don't know if he made NFTs, but I think he was buying. I don't know if any of that changed, but yeah, Sir Tankian for me was like the biggest. Like, what are you doing, guy? Like particularly you, particularly you are better than this. I can go into any of your fucking songs and see that with your own lyrics you're wrong. Like, what is going on? You're not even a Soul fan, but I disrespect him. Yeah, yeah. I'm a super Soul fan, like super fucking fanger to the vein. I know every single song by heart. Uh, but yeah, like it wasn't just that because I like many bands, but it's more about that. Like you can literally take every single lyric of this guy and stake any, and you will see the contradiction. It's crazy. Sing them all now, prove it? No. I mean, for a lot of artists, the record labels pressure them. Hmm, I guess. I'm not so sure about that. Like I can see record labels doing that scummily in the background, but I think it's different when artists actually like share something in their social media and actually make marketing of it, like Search, which is like completely into it. Plus, Search doesn't have any pressure because he's famous and he has a trajectory. He doesn't have he can do whatever he wants. So I don't really buy into that argument. I think. What happened, Freya? You hear a cat? Or your sister? Go greet her. It's definitely your sister because it made a noise before eating. If it was another cat, it would be making eating noises before making another noise because it wants to be a ninja. Taz, on the other hand, she doesn't care about being a ninja. It's probably just her. Relax. Alglurops. This is the offense enhancer guy. So 18 to 2 back kicks, 2 power bars. Let's see if I remember. I didn't use the offense enhancer. There you go. They're just so broken. The offense enhancers. So broken. Gerd, you are in the middle of the screen. Yeah, clean that pussy. Do it. Well, that's what cat does. That's what she's doing right now. I just describe it. Alright, chat, here we go. Elemental bosses. Staring. Staring. Polaris. The Ice Bunny. You're gonna drop the microphone. Booty, please. No. Bam. There you go. Ray wants to be a streamer? Yeah. That's how you kill Polaris! Because they are the elemental bosses. They take elemental damage. You get a B for doing that, though. That's the only bad part. Still worth it, though. What do you mean is that easy? Yeah, 600 damage. It's elementary. That's any percent for you. You cannot do that on no items. But yeah. So Fire Shot Speed does 300 damage in general. But Polaris being an ice hybrid takes 600 damage. And on any percent, because you barely level up, Polaris has 616, so you can do one super weak kick and a flame shot SP. Was this all secretly an easy section? No. Only Polaris and Antares have these big weaknesses. The other two elementaries, they're quite strong. And they make this section of the run pretty hard. The first one is All Goal. And All Goal is offensive answer, kick, 3 back kicks, and a stomp. Or it could be a backbreaker too. Yeah, like we have to see it. Like a stomp works. So 4 power bars. What's going on, Johnny? Why are you fighting alone? I can't see anything. I can't see anything. Oh. Be a baby. Alright. Actually, technically, exactly. Was Sierra's ass got kicked? I see. How many kicks? 3 back kicks. Okay. And that's why I love this game. One. 2. 3. Oh. Okay, so if this happens, I can't really do on a stomp because this position sucks. So if this happens, I kind of just need to go for another back kick or maybe try a tech. Yeah, because an stomp here is gonna fail. I think it didn't. All right. Maybe because I leveled up quite a bit. Okay. What about from far away? Sometimes from far away I feel like it fails more. Too far away. Okay, maybe because of my skill level. Alright. Yeah, because that's to achieve a double S. Finishing with Stomp. Because Stomp counts as a technique, and the game is heavily weighted towards techs. Or ranks. Lays down quickly to get a squitch. Oh, you mean when... yeah, when you do a tech and it's like in the waking up animation, but you still have... You can still do a floor technique, yeah. Pretty nice from the game. There's actually some glitches you can do with that. Where you get it on a specific frame and it magically turns around, and if you're doing some technique you will actually do another technique, I think. Regal is the exact same strat, isn't it? Yeah, but it takes more time because on Regal you have to dodge attacks. It's my Regal impression. It's also harder to get behind. Let's see. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, so this one, I missed one back kick. Usually, what you want to do is you want to get on the part of the head, so the stomp fails less. Now, I still want to check something with enemy database. Skill level. Okay, I'll go -10 on stomp. Regio also -10. So I got really lucky on our goal. Okay, Nedlock not an option there. All the others seem to be an option. If I need to. Okay. Yes, negative skill level, by the way. They said they weren't weak to elements, but clearly Chungus is weak to kicks. Yeah, like Algol, actually, the previous one, is sort of weak against Hurricane. Against wind. I say sort of because not quite. Like it's the best damage you can do to it, but I still prefer to save your Hurricanes for later. And in that same vein, maybe this one is sort of weaker towards poison, but poison shots are just not that great. Wait. Okay, so I shot +1. It's a backup strat, or not a backup, like reaction strat. Okay. Poison shots, yeah. Like I think on casual they are better because you can do more damage. Because poison reduces attack and defense. You can also use them to learn techniques because enemies do less damage. But in terms of time, they're too slow. Like, because they build up damage, but way too slow. So we actually only use them on Gary just to make that fight safe. Because you cannot defend them. And Gary likes to guard randomly on turn 1 sometimes. Usually most casual players don't use shots at all. It's very uncommon. Because again, the game like kinda encourages to don't use them because the rank gets fucked up. Plus is if you level up just a little bit, like if you fight every single fight up to area 3, shots are actually not that strong. Here they're broken because we are super low level. And so enemies. So are enemies. Which for me is one of the most interesting things of this run. The fact that enemies level up with you. There's 2 strats here. Let's see, the main strat is for a C. Secondary strat is for an SS. So let's check the secondary strat first, just to be sure that it works. Fireworks. So it's IS, double IS into back kick, ISP, half stomp. Yeah, it could even be less than a half stomp. It depends on the damage I do. The half stomp is to be sure. Yeah, it still has a lot of defense, so it's fine. So that's a double S. That only works if you get an extra eye shot somewhere. Which is not that hard. But it might not happen. We're right once I got fucked up by them. Yeah, like iron shots are always good, pretty much. What's his name after the fucking big ass dinosaur? Gary. Yeah, they're pretty good against Gary. We do that too, because we don't want to fight Gary. Okay, now I have a strat that is pretty fast here, but it doesn't give a double S. Maybe we can like hunt for a good double S strat. So he's okay. How about I do something similar? So like IS into back kick. Best followers. Okay, so I can get like this amount. We get that into another back kick. Now I show the speed. $74. Okay, I wonder if this does it. I think it's gonna be like 50 damage. Yeah, look at that. Just have so much defense. Almost got the glitch. Melt cancel glitch. 72. It's even less. Yeah, it's frame perfect. There you go. That was a glitch. Melt cancel. It gets frozen forever. We haven't really found a time save for it. Because you still, you know, like, it takes a lot. It's frame perfect. And yeah, like, it is frozen forever. Like, if you can get it, sure. But it's still kind of like hard to do anything with it. I guess on this fight could save time maybe, or assure a double S at least. But the main problem is that after that, like, why is it complicated? Because you're probably like rolling your eyes and saying like, why are you not using this saving ice shot and beat every enemy like this? here's the thing. You drop them after the first attack, and then you have to kill them on only floor techniques, and that is not a lot of damage. So you see, like here, look at all the time this is taking me. Like, maybe we could farm neck locks and get very strong arms, but it still takes a lot of time. Like, neck lock is one of the most broken decks once you get it strong. Getting it strong takes so much. Also, the animation is stupidly slow compared to just kicks. So this is the main problem. I just can't figure out a way to be faster with this. To be worth using, we use it on 100%, I think. Let's see. Yeah, we use it a whole lot on 100%. You need to use it about 10 times, I would say. Maybe. To get it, like, to a reasonable level. Neck lock sounds like an idiot. Neck lick. Yeah. Okay, so it should be 3 kicks from here. 3 back kicks. I think this side is better. No, the other side is better actually. And then finish with an IS. It's my Antares impression. What? Net lock? You mean? No. Like, the biggest problem of any percent is that you don't have any time to level anything. So, at least as far as I done the research, you really need to stick to the, like, to the strongest things you had from the beginning, that start strong and keep being strong for good enough time. Everything that takes too much to level, even if you get them strong enough, you lose way too much time on early game. One good example, actually, I went into it, is getting, for example, back suplex on, like, the second fight. You can get it on Seginus 1, the second fight of the game. Guaranteed on normal and hard, impossible in ultimate because too much damage. And back suplex is a very good tech. Deals a lot of damage, puts enemies unconscious. Like, I actually made an entire route with it up to the last fight, and it was like 2 minutes behind, just because of the time it takes to learn it, plus its lower animation. just because of that. So that's the thing. On 100% is different because on 100% you level up more, you learn more things. You have to learn techs, and so you're in this situation where okay, we can use these techs because we have to learn them, and they're pretty good. And since we have a good amount of techs that we can do with arms, for example, we level up body more, so arms do more damage with more body. And also enemies have more HP, and you have to kill more enemies. Necklock ends up being a good trade-off. And like if you level it up, actually, it's a fair amount of fights where it helps. Yeah. There's how much there are. It's not that many extra, but it's enough extras. Where's my hand around? Oh, it was in the other room even. This way is faster than getting on a plane. You can get pendulum flip on like 452. It's 9 more, I guess. %100% would be an awesome category if it wasn't for like 4 fights where you have, if it wasn't for back neck lock and what is the name of this? So on face lock. Like those two really drag. It's even like super comfy length. Yeah, but how about this? Let's go back to that. Nice face. But it is free to go for Area 7. Okay, look at this. % sure you don't have to walk around. I entered this fight 253. Yeah, no, this Pandora is fine. This is like 1 year ago. Less than a year even. So we enter at 253. 20 seconds. So taking, I don't know. It sucks about an extra. No stamina left. No. Alright. We're out at 212. There's almost 10 minutes. It's like 9 minutes of that single fight. 9.5 maybe. Of that one fight. The only thing you do is get hit and hope for back neck lock 20 times. Also, sometimes you even get back neck lock, but this sucker decides to never do a side throw that you also need. And you only need 2 side throws. But they might not do it. Same with knee crucifix hold. Insane. And that's one of the things that really sucks. There's another similar one on Area 5 where you need to get This one. You need to get this deck, which
Let's
means
see.
you need to
So,
farm
Johnny
like
unconscious.
this. Do you see this shit? Look at
This
this.
or time.
So
That's good.
yeah, I
That's
get here.
probably it. Yeah, okay.
So it already did like two on face lock to me, which means I'm gonna roll every single on face lock on this fight from now on. That means I need to get to the wall.
So I don't know if this one will work.
So roll is impossible.
Hopefully it does. Okay, it doesn't. So I gotta go to the wall. So we got headbutt. At least that's good.
So there you go. You gotta get hit by it 10 times.
This one might do it.
Beautiful Kateri.
Oh, come
No,
on.
not yet. Not
That's
quite
it.
yet.
So Johnny unconscious. Yeah. No, he actually wasn't unconscious. I'm just.
And then
like,
after doing it, you
told
won't
him run.
get it again. You need to
When you
set up
hold
for
run.
another one because you are on this position, and from this position you cannot get it. So you need to set up all over again, probably from the middle.
While you're knocked down.
It's so much suffering, and that's on normal. Imagine on ultimate, where it's actually like really hard to survive. Yeah, it's lovely. I only did one run of that. I was going to do another one, but then I switched to another game. I don't remember what happened. I even have a new route for it, but I never tested. But it was better. Like I know it's better. I just didn't do the run with it. Every having guy lying face down, an alien beats him up is a mood. Yeah, and that's the Hando dune. The Hando the Hando mood. I'm gonna put another reminder for sounds. There you go. Sanzu, how's it going? This game again. Yeah, we're gonna get a bunch of this game. I won't leave this game. Like this is the hybrid season until I beat my hard run. With of course there's gonna be spelunking in between because there's always spelunking. But in terms of speed games, it's the hybrid season. We just finished the Los Vikings 2 season. We're all getting beat up by evil creatures. It might be another species. Yeah, I agree. Alright. This is Alcalorps 2. Which is actually my last save file from the past. So Pandora routed until here. Holy shit. Some slightly new territory. Just slightly, because until now everything from normal has been working, so it doesn't matter that much. But still. Psycho has repeated more times than you can fathom. One, two, three. 2 is risky. I should only do... I mean, 3 is risky. I should only do 2 if I want to be safe. Okay, so it's... how much? 4 and 2 stomps. 1. Fuck you. Let's get a better position. 1. 2. Already having trouble with it. You suck. 3. 4. Yeah, so 2 got defended. So I need another one and maybe finish with a stomp. The main problem is this sucker always guards from the back. So it's like very unfair with the damage. So it's actually very hard to get kicks from the back. You see these 100 damage, those are kicks from the front. A kick from the back is much more than that. Why's my luck like this? Like, it turns around so fast on hard too. Holy shit. Whoa. This might be a wall. Okay. Four. Yeah, and it says 2 stomps. If I get 4 back kicks, I can do 2 stomps apparently. Let's see. Yeah, and that's a double S. So I need to react. If I fail 1 back kick, maybe 2, I can do like an extra back kick and 1 stomp. If I fail like 3 back kicks, I need to do 5 back kicks and don't get a double S. So it's the same as before, the same as normal. Also, we reached the point here where we cannot level up or left leg more. It just won't level up. But we are also at the point where we are like past mid game or at the end of mid game, kind of. There's not a lot of fights, and leveling up anything else, like right leg for instance, takes too much effort and it's too slow. So it's a really hard thing to balance. Because let's see right now. 6-9, like I can keep leveling up body. Let me review stat database. Oh, I guess body 10. I mean, not body 10, body 7. It's a cap. If I level up body once more, I can level leg to 10, and then that's definitely a cap. There's no way I'm getting body into 10. Though, hang on a second. No, I need 10 for the next. Okay. So 10 is, I have body 1, 2, 3, 9. Yeah, I still okay. I need one more body, and yeah, I don't know if that happens during the round though. Should happen eventually. How does that work? It's a lot of things. Like, there is a cap. The game encourages you to level everything. If you only level one thing, there is a cap that only gets increased when you level other things. Konami encourages unbalanced workout. Yes. And this is the only poison shot we take in this game. Girl. Still went enough to get back to that? To what? Workout? Nice. There's a fight here, right? Yeah. Spider-Man. That's the summon school from Yu-Gi-Oh! So you see all these amazing songs? These are not dumped anywhere. You just can't find them on the internet. I can only find them on my stream. Nowhere else. Then horse skip. Just hold right. Easy. And then Bait. One of the worst enemies. On 80% at least. So goodbye. You can skip that one? Yes. Just hold right. It's really easy. Okay, so this is not mandatory. I'm gonna get it because I wanna evaluate using it maybe on Gorgaroli or something. Nothing. What do you mean nothing? Oh, it does nothing. Yeah, it does nothing when you erase it. Yeah, it's unfair. And then everyone's favorite part. Yeah, with all caps too. The elevator part. This part sucks so much. Now I gotta go down all the way. Ah, booty. Okay, you know what? Fuck you. You cannot beat me now. Huh? Yeah, try to beat me now. Sucker. Yeah, now we gotta go all the way up. Yeah, you can jump on top of those. Of course. It's kind of a legit ultimate strat. On hard is optional. On normal doesn't really save time. Then frog skip. And so we will save this entire part if either there was a way to get these codes in a different way or skip the door code, or if there was, you know, ways to clip. Maybe we could clip and get to Gary early, you know, from this balcony. If you can clip down, you can get into the arena, and then from the arena you need to clip into Gary's room, and that would actually activate Gary's fight early. But we don't have any clip technology, so... And now we gotta go down again, but only once. Not all the way down. It would skip the fucking dinosaur? Yes. But it's really hard because you will need a wall clip to get into Gary's room. For Caroli 1. You save it. Let me make sure that it actually saved. Okay. Alright, Carcaroli. $3.5, 18 to 4 back kicks, or ring eraser if you get it from a drop. How many power bars? 3.5. Yeah, I guess it also looks like that. Like a Dragon Ball character. And that's the end. Look at that, 11. Lucky, but then he keeps attacking. No, don't go that way. Stay in the corner. I don't like this angle, but whatever. Fucking hell, dude. Okay, so that was like about 87, if that was a back kick. I mean 47. Which is the important number I need to test the DD. Assuming the DD saves one kick. Garrett, this is not the time. I need to see what I'm doing. Booty. We're gonna do it 2.5 instead of 3.5. Look at that face. The ear twitches. That's because of the hair. Because my hair is annoying on her ears. I'm not timing. Whatever, if this succeeds, I'll use a clip, I guess. It didn't. That's actually better. No, girl, please. You're gonna be a baby. For 1 second. Yeah, cause you don't like that, huh? That's what you get for being a girl. Hello, Joker. How's it going? Oh my god. Stopping for a moment to say hi. I see a kitty. Night is blessed. Nice. So I'm like 19 there. Good. I'm gonna need more power than this. Now the thing is, you saw that like it was going to be kind of tied. And that's the problem with DDs. The animation of using an item is just so much. Plus you need to get the item. And that's the biggest problem. So with offense enhancers, it usually is worth it. But with different drainers, not really. Like hell, maybe I can go like 1.5 with offense enhancer. No. You'll be like 2, I think. Yeah, so no items, or possibly a ring eraser, I guess. What about stumps? Enemy database. Serum Stomp. It's pretty good. So it is possibility. Might need 4 power bars though to make that work. Are those defense values? No, those are skill level values. Because the more skill level you have on a tech, the easier it is to react. And like kind of the difference of both skills levels, yours and yours enemy, affects the reaction. So for example, if they have 0, that's pretty good. That means it's harder to react. So here, for example, you can't really see it. Yeah, it's at the edge, but whatever. If all these zeros means it's harder for the enemy to react, and whereas this, like this is easier to react. And then there is like negative values. I say negative values because this is a byte value, so it's up to 255. But the thing is, you get things like this. For example, on Capella, this 190, which is very good values to react, and it reacts very well to that. But then when you get like over like 200, which would be a negative value normally if it's signed, it's actually really bad at reacting, even worse than with 0. And that's why I theorize that there is negative skill level on these enemies. Because it doesn't make sense. If you had 200 something, you would always react excellent. But actually these ones that unsigned has, this is like 220 something, reacts worse than a 0. So the only way I can make sense of that is that they have negative skill level. Effectively a weakness, yeah, kind of works like that. Yeah, what is weird is on your skill level, it works like that. Like you can get to 255 skill level, and it's better, like over 200 it's better. But for some reasons on enemies it's not like that. Now one thing, it makes sense. No, it doesn't. It doesn't make sense. Because I think if you hack 200 and something on a technique, they deal more damage with it. You see, like it just doesn't make any sense. Like, what is weird is that because why would the player need to have a negative level? I mean, yeah, but then what do you put it on the same variable that controls damage? That's the weird shit. You can put it on another variable. I mean, okay, to save space maybe, but it's such a weird decision. Yeah. Oh, also the other thing that happens is when they level up negative levels, I think they go up negatively until 0. I think too, if I remember correctly. I haven't done that science. Like I did it way long ago, and it's not actually on a save stream. It was before I saved my streams. Girl, you have to understand. You have to understand that you are drums. Let's try 4 power bars. Don't skate. On. One. Fucking hell. Fucking. No, no wall. Not the wall. Because he wakes up immediately. You suck, game. You suck. Two. Three. 137. Okay, it's not enough. Maybe with a weak one, like if I take a little bit extra. Right, technically possible. Is it a double S though? It is. So that's a possibility. It's definitely slower. But if I feel like I have a run that doesn't have any items, I could go for it. Okay. Which items can you get? You can always get any item. If you get a double S. There's just a tiny bit of exceptions, like depending on your level, there's a point in the game where you don't get more shots. But like maybe it happens at late game, but there's also a point in the game where you start getting battle chargers, which is not on super early game. So it's actually kind of easier to get ring erasers earlier, just slightly easier because there's a couple less items in the pool. Then on mid game it's harder, and then on late game, if you actually cannot get more shots, I'm not entirely sure. And then the possibilities are kind of the same, but also in late game you don't really need more ring erasers. Not very much. Actually, Chad, I should go for a BRB. I need water. This guy probably needs food. Looking for a song. Not yet. I want to ring Eraser Gary? You cannot. Stick around. Be right back.
I know, I tried. Yeah, it sucks. It really sucks. But it's better for the game, I think. Like it's actually especially cool to just see that animation of the enemy getting rid of the ring racer, like a special surprise. Anyway, the music was "And So I Know," Stone Temple Pilots. I don't even remember this song. Like, I know I like it because it was from a time where I was getting into some Stone Temple Pilots, looking for good songs, and I found this one and I like it, but I don't remember it, and I didn't hear it now because I was doing something else during the BRB. Getting water on the bathroom. So I don't know. What was it a good song, Chad? It was good. Nice. I'm glad. There it is. Gag groups. Goodbye. We don't want to deal with this shit. Alright, Chad. Who died on this bridge? Tell the truth. Did you die on that bridge? Okay, this is Men in Black 8th. Possibility of power booster, like power booster +2. Do you have a strat for this? Yeah, I guess that like deadlock doesn't work on this one. Because that's kind of a cool strat. I also kind of want to put Ring Eraser +3 here. I did in fact die on that bridge, but it's a secret, don't worry.
Don't worry, I died there on a run. And on many casual plays, because there is actually an item on the Abyss that it's kind of tricky to get. Yeah, it's one of the very rares. There's like 3 or 4 Battle Chargers X in the game. They're well hidden. That's one of those. The other one, I mean, there's a couple, but another one, it's very funny. It's below Super Mollifying. You know, like you kill the super robot, and then a lot of mines come out of the robot. If you actually go below the robot, like behind it, there is an item waiting for you. $37. Men in Black 7. Power bars. Nope. This is so hard to grab. Why are you so hard to grab? Gare, what are you doing? Stop destroying my bed. Stop. 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 She gets like, she starts destroying the bed, you know, with the kneading, but she does it in such a way, like she does it sideways, so she advances, you know, through the side of the leg like this. So weird. Take fall. What do you mean take fall? Hello, Angelo. How's it going? Yeah, so a backbreaker would actually finish it, but it's rough. Like the one I do on Men in Black 8 is this, but it's because I have more overall damage. Oh, wait a minute. I guess I can go for it. It's lower, but it's a double less. And it's fairly guaranteed. Maybe, like, if I pay attention to damage, I can go for it. Because it's a solid strat. I've used it a bunch on runs. On a different difficulty, though. To be safe, though, maybe 3.1 power bar. It's lower, because the technique takes a bunch, but it's a double S. Yeah, me too. Probably because of the offense enhancer. And to be fair, I have a fair amount of body level. But I'm just still a little bit sick. But I finished today Re 3. And I'm playing Re 0. Nice. Is that the one where you like alternate between different characters a lot? Instead of just choosing one from the beginning? This is another track you can only hear on my stream. That's Re-Zero. Nice. You want your fucking animations. Making the text lower. Rock and roll Johnny Slater. He actually says that. Well, this is on the in English translation. Maybe that's not what he says on Japanese. Who knows? We need Shiro here to tell me. How about another one that deals a lot more damage? It has a wacky hitbox. We're getting a save state. 38. Big aliens. One, two, three, four. One more. No, two more. Yeah, it's 5 times on hard. And I guess it's 7 on ultimate then. No, it's 6. Okay. Then it might be 9 on ultimate. I don't remember it was this much. Alright. Sure thing. It's really good. Let's go! That is the fastest you can do it. It's really hard, but if it happens, boy, that's a good gold. That is the ultimate strat for this thing, but there is a lot of RNG on it because again, because of the jank of both the door and the monster. But again, that's how you want to get it on an actual run. And that would have been also perfect for no items, for example. Like the perfect setup. Fun fact, the first time I beat this, I jumped in after after the door. I did the same, not the first time, because the first time I had like, I don't know, 12 years or something like that. Or no, probably less. 12 was like eternal. Maybe like 10 years. And I was like, I finally beat this shit after like a million tries. And so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna fight Gary. Oh, I guess I'll die. I mean, I'm gonna keep going. Oh, I have to fight Gary. I guess I'll die. And I died. And then years later, when I played this game again, yeah, I jumped the first time because I was like, there's no way that the game just... Or did I do that? Yeah, like I think like there's no way the game kills you after you build the thing, because I knew you would die if the monster, you know, throws you into the thing. You thought you got to go in. All right. It happens, I guess. Gary Bros. Okay. Poison shot, iron shot. Times 2, weak back kick. An S. I call card shenanigans. I think this thing is like a B. Or normal. What the fuck? What are you doing there? Getting inside of places. Yes? Come here. You okay? You right? On anything? Now, there is a backup or like something to do with items if you get those items. Um, so let's take a look at that. Yeah, it's actually an A on normal. So this is if you get a second extra eye shot. Iron shot. Okay, guard. So if it guards, I need a half back kick. Ooh. There you go. Okay. So yeah, it's still risky. And honestly, that takes about the same time. It might even be slower. The thing about this is that if he doesn't guard the eye shot, you can do a stomp and get a double S. So it's a risky strat anyways. Yeah, it's because of the... I mean, it's because of the iron shot. We use iron shots because we don't want to deal with this guy. Okay, guard. So my chances are not that bad. Yeah, so no guard this time. So this means I can go into a weak stomp. I didn't want that though, but might still work. Okay. Is it a double S? It is. That's the thing, like, because the first shot is always gonna be at the guard, the first attack on the AI of this guy. The second attack might or might not be a guard. It might be a guard or a step. Same about the third, I think. So yeah. And the thing is, you have to commit to it because this means you are starting with an iron shot instead of with a poison shot. And you cannot just switch to the poison shot after the second iron shot, because if you do that, poison won't build up enough damage to kill him with the other strat. So you have to commit. And you might get fucked by it. But yeah, it works just like in normal, at least. But yeah, it's a very tricky fight on no items. Super fucking tricky. It's fun though. Gary is actually fairly fun. Like, it's pretty hard, it's pretty bullshit, but once you know the game, it's still, I would call it one of the most fun fights. Abyss jump. Gary was extremely frustrating casually just because of the doors. Oh, you mean because of the creatures before? Yeah. That is Abyss jump. You might just die by it. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, casually the first time, and even with some knowledge of the game, Gary is super frustrating. That's why I say, like, when you have, like, deep knowledge of the game, let's say, so the monsters are not that terrible to play, and you won't get completely trolled by Gary. Once you're on that point, it's a fun fight, let's say. Like, it took me so many years to start finding it fun, you know? Don't want to get that. Wanna get this. Yeah, it's really good. It's not guaranteed though. You still need to get lucky, but there's other strats. Like, there's a couple strats where you take hits and it's 100% safe. Like, you will never fall into the door, but you need a hit, so it's good for any percent, but on no items it's not great. I mean, no items normal, I guess it's fine. Just on higher difficulty sucks. And that's usually how most runs go. Like, the average run doesn't get that strat. Like I got right now, I got lucky. How is the damage? I'll show you. Area 6. Red monster. Claw. 150 normal. 300 hard. 600 ultimate. Your HP on ultimate at that point, 900 something. On a speed run. This is a 2-shot. Yeah, not just flame steam, any flame. Like any flame on this world in particular. Like, for example, the flame that is on the floor also, it's 2000. Which, by the way, you cannot, it's impossible to get 2000 HP here, even casually. If you play every single fight, you never get 2000 HP. On this area at least. You get close to it, I think. Like maybe 1000 something. 1800 maybe. Steam clamps. I see. Yeah, like if you're a real meme lord, you could do like a good meme of this game and Steam clamps. Steam hams. This game needs more memes, so. Lag room, yeah. Mostly emulator. There's less lag here on console. But Area 7 on emulator, at least this emulator, is like full lag. No, not really. It's not that terrible. Like in general, I mean, again, it's because I'm playing on Project 64. In general, console runs better with like that than this. Yeah, so this fire, for example, on hard, 200 damage. On ultimate, 2000 damage. Yeah, no, there's still lag, but I feel like it's better than. I feel like this game is not that bad with lag compared to, let's say, Perfect Dark. You know? Or like GoldenEye, or I don't know, Banjo, maybe. Yeah, I think it's a lot better than other N64 on console, actually. I guess I only mentioned Rare games. Maybe Rare have some like big problems with lag. Kazoo is pretty good, Tui not so much. Oh, okay. Okay, this is the spinning Roomba of death. It's the name of this save state. Ridiculous deadlines, yeah. And that's the new strat. Saves like 10 seconds. Or 15, I don't remember. So I have it like that free time save on any modern runs compared to the old ones. I see. Now, I mean, I don't know if there isn't like too many. Yeah. Like I'm thinking on. I feel like there's some design flaws that are very fundamental on that game. That I don't know if that's gonna be repaired if you give one more year even, because it's very fundamental on the design part, more than polish and things like that. But the technical parts? Oh, okay. Yeah. I see. Because a different example, which I think it's kind of good because it's the same company, could be Perfect Dark. Where's the opposite? Or, well, not the opposite, but design wise it's really good. But it still has some issues of performance, but it's not terrible. Like, it's better than GoldenEye. And let's be honest, it's better than GoldenEye on everything. Like on everything. Like, fuck you, GoldenEye phones. Your game is not that good. Perfect Dark is just it's so much better. The late game is usually always better. Yeah, that is not necessarily true. It's close. I won't jump into the conversation because I have a game that I've never finished. So I won't do that to myself. Men in Black 8th. Same strat as Men in Black 7. You're not a billion-dollar corporation, so standards are a little bit different. Yeah. But also, when you are a billion-dollar corporation, I'm not defending them. Not at all. But I'm thinking on AAA. One of the biggest problems is you can't really take risks. Because you need to pay so much people. And that's why a lot of the games are bad, because they just follow trends and it's like nothing new. But it's because it's a company, not really an experiment like indies, where you have the benefit of doing an experiment at the cost of usually your mental health. That's why most large scale media sucks. I guess statistically, yes. But there's also a lot of like, I mean, it depends what you mean. Because, yeah, like in terms of results, it depends. Like it sucks. I just don't know how to solve this problem, honestly. Because in terms of content, you still get some great games, anime, or whatever, or Netflix series that are done by multimillion companies. Yeah, yeah. Like most, like there's a lot of things that are like under the radar, or not necessarily under the radar, but like they don't survive the test of time. So you kind of forget about them, but yeah, like it's like when you see charts of the top 100 songs of any given year, like for example, like 85 or whatever, and you're like, oh yeah, this is the year where this amazing band that we still hear got their most famous song, and they're like either not on the chart or like number 80 something, and the best song on the chart is something you've never heard in your life, because it was actually bad. It was part of the trend and it got forgotten. It didn't survive the test of time. It happens all the time. No, but even the big stuff, even the big stuff, like for example, I guarantee Like, name any cool song that you think is famous. Not even indie bands. I mean, that's also true. That's truer for indie bands. But, like, even for famous bands, like, give me a year. Give me any year. We're gonna do this because it's so fun. Come on, Shad. Give me a year. 92. Okay. 91. Ooh. Okay, we can see both, I guess. We're gonna see this guy. You know, FBI is looking directly at your soul. Okay. All right. Billboard. Hot 100 singles. End of the Rose. Boys to Men. Baby Got Back. Sir Mix-a-Lot. Jump by Chris Cross. Save the Best for Last by Vanessa Williams. Baby 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 by TLC. Tears in Heaven, Eric Clapton. I guess that's the most known one today. I don't know any of the other shit. Hot fucking singles. No, that's not what you want to do. I born this year. What does that say about society? I will hear no insinuations. Okay. Yeah, I don't know any of this shit. Under the Bridge. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I would put that like number one. Color Me Bad. Chinese. I know Mr. Big, but I don't know this song. Michael Jackson. Okay. New Branny. So this is like, for example, a lot of people would put Smell Like Teen Spirit on number one. For example. Or at top 10 maybe. Here's 32. And it's probably the only one from this that still sounds in the radio from time to time. Along with like Michael Jackson. Maybe. TLC are still well regarded. More in black music, I see. That's possibly why you pick it. Okay, what about 91? Now, this is still, I would argue that this is still not that far away from our time. So I actually want to pick up like way older year. Some of them repeated. A lot of them repeated. No, wait, what do you mean 92? Here. None of them repeated. I'm a dummy. I don't know like any of these. I know Maria Carey like for by name. Madonna, I guess. R.E.M., I guess. 69? Okay. That's a good one because it was the progressive era. Early progressive era. Can't wait to see some good progressive rock that a lot of people still hear today. Well, it's just Rolling Stones and some other thing. I don't really know anything about it. Elvis. That's Credence. Okay. Where's my King Crimson?
I don't know any of this shit, you know? That's the thing. I was born in North America and still don't know 90% of these songs, yeah. Yeah, like a big thing is, you know, I also didn't. I'm from Chile, so we hear different things in the radio. You hear different things on the radio. I don't hear any of that shit, but I think the point still applies. Like, yeah, just that it still applies. That was a weird phrase, but hey, not every phrase ends correctly. Okay. Duh. Thank you for giving me a better camera. Okay, was this 3 power bars? It was. Okay, I'm a dummy. Now, this might still work without another kick, yeah. But with 3 power bars you can get a double S. Now, I still should test that actually. And just gonna give me some power. Jumanji is seen. I haven't seen Jumanji in so much. Okay, this is pretty good. So we can test neck lock. Nice. There are exceptions, but they usually happen when there's an artistic movement that resonates with some social movement. Is it though? I mean, I'm talking about the top radio thing. I think it's always pop. Like there wasn't that much rock right there actually. On the 90, on the 69. Well, that's kind of the end of the 60s though.
Here's Anna. And that's the baby. With hacks, you can actually use that baby. I think. That's what Dan says. I know how to do that though. Newgatari. You see how hacking the game, like you can fight with the baby. You can be the baby. Where's the next one? Is it this, like this way? Let's see. Like if I go straight, I get the fight. Yeah. And then Fomahoutski. Wait, I think I didn't get my offensive answer. Did I? I didn't. Let's add one offensive answer. It's the one on the water. Just forgot about it. Fucking hell. I don't actually remember if I can do it on console. I mean, not on console, on emulator. No. It works on console though. And technically on emulator too, but not on this shit emulator. So we're just gonna use an extra. You're supposed to skip that. Nice junk. Yeah, but it's a glitch. It's very much not intended. Just skip that. It's because of the jank of standing jump. But like super not intended. That's the thing, the trigger is like insanely big. And that's why I'm telling you, like it's standing jump. Jank. Because any other method doesn't quite allow you. Can't jump there. Here. She's so scared of it. You can do it way faster than this. I did it so slow. But that's it. Now, that's actually so precise that you need full range control stick. If you don't have full range, it won't work. Fun fact, Hori controllers actually don't have full range. You know, like they do on the stick. But the carcass, how do you call this? The casket, whatever, the body of the controller, the plastic around it, does not allow for the stick to go all the way. Like, you know, this is full range on the stick. It goes like this. The shell, yeah, there you go. So if you want it to work, if you want to run this game with a Hori, you actually need to cut your shell, the controller shell, a little bit. Like, you need to slightly mod it, and that's what I did. Normal N64 controllers, they work if they're in good shape. You know, like you need 100% range. Like Dan got it when back then with a normal controller, so. But they have to be in good shape. And yeah, this saves like a minute. So, yeah, or maybe more than a minute. Yeah, no, the mic sucks. And the mic back then was so bad. And it's a problem with mapping from an analog stick for N64 sensitivity. And it just really isn't designed for analog sticks. Wait, what thing you mean? You mean like what happens on Virtual Console with Zelda? ESS adapters and all that? The range of an N64 stick caps out around 80 when analog would be 128 at its full range. Okay. I see. Yeah, like I don't know about the actual numbers. When I say full percent range, is like the full range you can get on console, let's say. Genki style stick replacements, I see. Because I know with a good original controller you can get that jump, but with this shit you can't, unless you mod it. And also, if your original controller is not that great, you also cannot get it. Because they also have to make up for the dead zone. Don't have a dead zone. Oh yeah, I see. There was no explosion there. I wonder if that's a sprite limit or just emulator jank. Okay, that's the safe zone. Was this a safe zone? Yeah, I think all the thingies are safe. That thing is not safe. This thing is safe. Sort of. Like right in the middle. Yeah. Okay. Save us. Store. No, suck. What the fuck? Castor. 4 power bars. BB-AT, 4 back kicks. But there's an alternative way to do this. Wait, 5 bike kicks? No, I think it's 4. I think it's 4, maybe plus weak back kick. And the only one, okay, so 3 stomp, weak stomp, okay. Still 4 power bars? Still 4. Really? I guess it's not that safe on hard. Okay, it's harder on hard. Well, I can run actually. Okay, so 1 was from the front. If that happens, he has too much HP, but maybe another back one. Plus, like a stomp. It's so unfair that they turn around, dude. Fucking hell. You cannot turn around from... If they hit you from the back, you're not allowed to turn around. You can only step. But enemies can react from the back. They don't give a shit. Look at that. Guard from the back. Okay. That wasn't a full one. So, that's interesting. So yeah, I need to react to the amount of hits that are not from the back. Maybe do an extra one or whatever. Okay. I am not hearing this shit. Only on runs. Yeah, this is with Turbo too. Still looks better than high resolution on console. Run, go fast! Yeah! I wish it was this fast on a run though. Like, holy shit. So here's a little something that Cthulhu discovered. You can actually get invisible at the beginning of this cutscene. So this is how the cutscene looks normally. You see Johnny's walking in the corner, and then he sees Jerry and he's like, holy shit, I gotta hide. And so he hides here. You see? He's well hidden right there. But what if Johnny was like an actual, you know, fucking secret agent? Well, you can hold your weapon, and that for some reason cancels some animation or something, and then Johnny doesn't exist. See that? He's just not there. He's nowhere. He appears later though. So this doesn't actually do anything, but it's a good swag for runs and something to talk about during marathons, because there's no one there. And there's like this whole point about Johnny looking at this conversation, you know? So he snaps right there. It probably had potential for some kind of auto bounce, but it didn't happen. Also, I tested that same thing on most cutscenes. After Cthulhu discovered it, this is from my house. And I couldn't find any other one that worked like that, sadly. How to skip. It's actually a hard one. And then there's this bullshit. 70% chance. So not that bad, but still a third of your runs will die here. A little bit less than a third. Well, not necessarily die, but it can be pretty bad. Like you need to spend a ring eraser there, which means you're not using it on another fight. Check my one. Corolli 2. Okay, Corolli 2. Ring eraser +2. So this is back kick times 4 and 2 stomps. You're lucky, I guess. Three. Four. I can run some bit maybe. Yeah, nice. Last double S. A ring eraser. I don't even know if it saves time here to get a ring eraser. A power booster is one of the best items you can get here. One of the few like useful ones, actually. Right at the end. Yeah, I gotta time this shit. Okay, so it takes like 3.5 seconds to grab it. What was the last song? It's the main menu from Red Alert 2, I think. Yeah, it's Red Alert 2, it's called Grinder. which I think is the main menu. Which is kind of a banger to have that as your main menu. Like, what the fuck? I think it's this one. Yeah. Six. Now it's 2. Well, actually, I guess from here. Ring eraser though. So we're testing what if we get a ring eraser right at the end. Is it even worth it to use it? Go. I thought you were this way. Because I heard noises. But then you appear on the other way. The fuck? What are you doing? Fucking ninja. Okay, so that's almost 17, or about 17, plus the 3.5 of getting the item, so that's 20.5. Which is probably good. Spike kick combo. Otherwise. No. Fuck you. Okay, already slower. But a double S, of course. Okay, so it's like 12 seconds difference. Your internet die, I see. And then 32 with a double S. So this is, yeah, so if you actually get a ring eraser on Kokoroli 2, You can use it on nows, and it's faster. It's like 12 seconds faster. No double S though. Because, you know, if you don't have an extra power booster, getting a double S on nows and actually getting a power booster there can save you a big amount of time on Jerry. But it's another risk. Different risks. Oh, yes, girl.
What's going on?
Now, an offensive answer doesn't really do a whole lot because we can get one right here on a chest. So maybe if it's close to you, it might save time to grab it and skip the chest. Coming from the other side, yeah. There it is. Then Iron Shot SP. And then we have everything we need for the end. Good camera, yeah. Jerry Silver. So this is okay, 4 power bars, 80, 4 back kicks, or 3 back kicks plus a stomp. The stomp one is like actually faster, but it's harder. One of the few stomps that is faster, we don't do it for a rank because you cannot get any item here. One, 2, 3. The perfectly timed step backs, yeah. That's the best strat. Like it's actually it's faster to do just a perfectly timed step than a not that perfectly timed jump. Because jump sucks some of your power. But the jump is much safer. So some enemies allow you to do this very safely, like Jerry. Yeah, it looks great. Jerry allows you to do this. You need to space also before the attack to be on a specific distance. Otherwise you can just go for, if you're like super close quarters, you just go for the jump, but it's easier, but it's slower. But then, like, ideally you want to do this on every single enemy. It's just that some enemies it's way harder to do it because of their AI. This guy is one of the best ones. Like, if you want to learn how to do it, this is a good place to start, because it's like, it's not just easier, it's also more consistent, let's say, than other hybrids. Gear. Wanna be on my lap? No? Just want my hands. No? I can't have my hands down all the time. You done? Come here. Come here. Venga, stay on the lap. Alex. Hunter. Okay. AT, FFP, Ions, Wake, Back Kick. Wait, is that AT without power? Maybe. That would be interesting. Knife 4. Okay, no, it is. It seems to be full power. Oh yeah, everything's shots from here on. There's nothing left. No, actually, these two lads fights, Like this fight and master fight is not that many shots, but from there on, you'll see. Password, skill moves. Special. $64. Could be a safety measure. Although it takes time. I like that they didn't even fade out on the upload of that song. Yep. Only guarding. And that's why we optimize them. So we never use them on enemies. We always find a way so the enemy won't guard. To maximize that. And the only exception is Ion Shot. Ion Shot cannot be guard. It's always full damage. Well, I guess Poison Shot too. But Poison Shot barely does any damage, so it matters less. But yeah, like Gary for instance has some RNG with that. But the route we have, unless you go for the risky strat, it only matters like if he guards is lower because he turns around and you don't shoot until he completely turns around and guards. So it's a little bit slower, but whatever. It works fine because we use Iron Shots and a poison on him. Alright, hang on a second. So we're doing 800. And 255. So 1055. So I need to do another 200 damage. And that's what I'm doing without full AT and a back kick. Let's take a look at this. That's not enough. I don't think so. Oh, it might be enough. It's just enough. Okay. I love the spinny wall. Just off enough of them be in a circle? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it's great. It's from Yakuza. I know it thanks to Nono. Like crucial moments either from Kiwami or Zero. I think Kiwami. Yes, I just save over that. I just save over that. Okay. Just do the easy strat. I can't even do the easy strat because I don't have any items for it. Whatever. No? What do you mean no? The fuck? That's right. Whatever, let's do the complicated strat then. Whatever. How many bars? .7. Right kick into 5 kicks. One. Three. Four. Five. It's actually 6. No, it's 5. I just got unlucky. Okay. Yeah, so I guess I don't really need this extra power bar then. I mean, that's for safety. Why am I getting 4.7? Ooh, left leg. Useless, because we won't use it anymore. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Body of 8th. Yeah. That means... Or post game, yeah. That means... I don't need to hold up on my leg. Leg can go unleash full power. Yeah, I think the 4.7 is a safety strat. But I definitely need less than that. Strike 4.5. Like that was actually almost 5 power bars. One. 2. I guess 4. 5. Yeah, like, for example, if that happens, it's cool to have an extra, you know, an extra something. One. 2. 3. 4. Yeah, and the 5th one should kill. Unless we get unlucky. Yep. So... that's pretty good. And, you know, Defense Drainer would probably save 1 kick. But it might still be slower. Because of the animation of it. And, like, you need to pick it up. Now, we could take a look at it, at least. What? Okay. Needs to be from the front then. Oh, whatever. Whatever you say, video game. One. From the back. And that's pretty bad. Okay. This is one of the few animation cancels that are technically useful in the game. Problem is, if you don't get it first try, you start losing time. Because you lose power bar every time you try again. It mostly makes this fight easier. And again, if you get it first try, yeah, it sort of saves time. Yep. Booty, how about we get a good step? How about that's the RNG factor of this game. Some steps just give you a sour spot sometimes, and there's not too much you can do about it. Like I do my best with positioning. This is why I also turn around like this, because you have a slightly better angle for the kick most of the time. But yeah, it doesn't look like it's gonna save one attack with the DD. And that's why Defense Drainer doesn't really make an appearance. We saw Turtle last time. How about Omega Turtle? This guy isn't so bad unless you're on any percent, and then the defense of this fucker really plays off. This, you need like 12 fucking kicks on no items. It's such a long fight. And if you lose your streak, so because you need to go to the back part of it and you need to stay there. And you have kind of like a streak of attacks. If you get just enough, not enough in the back, like on the side of it, the thing probably it's gonna build like 5 power bars and it's gonna do a streak to you. And it's really rough if you get that on accident. Or if you miss that, like, not necessarily an accident, like a mistake, you know? So you're saying I got lucky? No, I'm saying you're good. Let's try this whole fucking section casually. Nice. Yeah, I think apart from Alex, some of the last bosses are not that terrible. Like the things that can kill you on the last boss, I have more fear about Gary, but Alex, if you back up too much, but you said you were going aggro, so you didn't run into a problem. Because if you back up, it's hell. And if Gomeza, no, not Gomeza, Migoya 2, the one before this, if it catches you, maybe you die. Because it can do a triple headbutt. The thing is, it's so hard for it to catch you. Because it's like kind of a stupid hybrid. Which always makes me mad because design-wise is one of my favorite ones. Like aesthetically. But it's like so stupid. It's such a stupid hybrid in terms of AI. It's like broken. I think it's unfinished. I would call it actually unfinished. Not just like bad design, no, like actually unfinished. Because if you take a look at this, I actually have like enough evidence for it to back up this. So if you look at skill levels, every single enemy that has a technique here on text, when they have a technique, when they don't have a technique, they either have a 0 or a negative or a very high number. Okay? Like extremely high number. And this is especially true for flirt techniques. And you see a bunch of zeros on things that don't have anything, you know, flirt techniques. And then you see like some numbers that make sense on the ones that they do have. So, hang on. Actually, I'm gonna show that part. There you go. So the ones on green are the ones that they can do. You know, the ones that they do on fight, on battle. So it always makes sense that all of them will have a reasonable number for the ones that they can do. For example, here, you know, 32, 32. All of these 32 is the ones that they do. This is Gary Bros, for instance. Okay. And then either -1 or super mega high ones, they don't have it. Now, what happens here on Migoea 2, which is this one, is that they have a reasonable number on these ones. Neck lock, toe and face lock, you know, choke slipper, leg deadlock. Which is like, some of them are advanced, you know, toe and face and choke slipper are pretty advanced. So it makes sense for a strong enemy. What do they do? Stomp. Always. It always does a stomp. Not always, actually. They actually always do stomp. But if you counter them, and if you succeed the counter, you can see on the message of the fight the name of the technique they want to do. But as long as you don't fail the counter, it does a stomp, which is kind of the default first technique on the floor. So it is an unfinished enemy. Yep. Just like that. And yeah, I might have this on the timeline. Let's see if I have it. No, wait. I see Sir. That means this is eternal. Don't actually know if I have... If I even have the timeline for this game. I have some of it. No, I have a lot. Never mind. What is the one that I barely have anything? Hocus Pocus. I need to work on that. One's very incomplete. Is that the only 0 where they can actually use the tech? I don't think so. Or it might be? It might be. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised because he's at default. It probably is. Procyon is another one, but you can't really see it, but don't worry. there's some enemies that do command grabs, and if they do a command grab and they, for some jank reason, grab you from behind with a command grab, they get the default from behind, which is back suplex. So in that scenario, you can get some zeros, but it's rare. Okay, where could this be? On documentation, maybe? Mi Goya. There's nothing on Mi Goya, really. I guess I don't have it documented. Tech. Could this be? Enemy floor attacks. Difficulty caps. It's definitely not from this era, or this. Yeah, I guess I don't. Wait. How about this? No. I want to find it though, because I think I have it on a picture. I don't want to lose that info. Give me a second. Images. Screenshots. Let's force it. Okay, we'll figure it out. Let me finish this guy, because I really want to look into it. Be sure that, you know, Pandora of the past is right, as she is most of the time. It's also not, apparently not on the timeline, so... Yeah, this is just having a bad day. gonna win the day. Alright, so. How do I get this? I could just get hit a lot of times until we get one, I guess. Let's do that. Oh, there's one problem. You won't see the name. Okay, so that's Stomp. I need a lot of them. Hang on, maybe I can, like, get more Stomp skill level. Oh, but this is an overworld. Special. Why can't we not play as the turtle? It sucks, right? It really sucks when you think about it. Okay, this is on US. I need to get barrels first, though. Well, with hacks, you can probably do that. What? No, it is about value. You know it's true. Okay. Good. Now we're gonna get some shots. No? Why not? You didn't calculate the shots? What? You calculate anything? Are items later? Battle items? I'm confused. Well, let's hope I have items. I have some items. Apparently. What's going on? I wanna show the weird glitch of Mioea because it's important. Because I don't have it documented on the timeline, and that makes me sad. Alright, that speed should do it. Oh wait. Not this one. Okay, my things went back. Oh, because that's battle. Wait, but is this the actual battle thingy? Because if that's the case, that's kind of amazing. Maybe. It's even better. Take a look. Okay, so roll, stomp, counter, choke, sleeper, hold. From there, by the way. For those who don't know, choke, sleeper, hold. You cannot do it from there. You don't do choke, sleeper, hold from there. You do it from, like, when you're lying your belly on the shoulders. Well, not on the shoulders, it's on the neck, but, you know, from that part. Yeah, you did not get confused. Now, what about from this position? So, again, roll, stomp, counter, bam, leg deadlock from the head. What the fuck? Yeah, and there's a number for that, for choke sleeper and for dead leg. Now, what if I get into a different like position? Maybe we can get like okay, that one won't work. Maybe we can get like an attack. Yeah, this one will also won't work. If I can get like a normal attack. Yeah. So That's not a normal attack. How about a kick? You can't do a kick because you're a broken fucking AI. You only grab and then you commit to grab forever. What you do. Now it's gonna do the back grab. It always goes like that. Grab, back grab. Okay, here, this might be, okay. So we want to use this. If I can. That's a very good punch. Almost. Here comes. Back head crutch again. Okay, that's a kick. I actually I miss using that kick. Okay, so it's gonna be a kick after this. I can use this for a choke slipper hold. Don't face lock. So maybe it's just random. Which one you get? Because we got a choke slipper from there last time. Just get a random one. Don't face. Neck lock. Yeah, it's just a random one. Neck lock. So stupid. Leg deadlock. We're only waiting for choke slipper. There you go. All of them. Yeah, just random. That's it, folks. This is an incomplete hybrid. My guess is developers either didn't have time or missed something. Because, yeah, it has everything to actually do it, but when you roll, it's just an stomp. So there you go. Oh, and by the way, if you fail the counter, it's still on a stomp. Well, we saw it before, but just to show it on the same section. Like, I'm gonna give me 0 reflex, 0 speed to show you. Although this might fail anyways, because I've got hit too many times, maybe. I'm not sure. Let's see. Yeah, look at that stomp, and it doesn't say any other thing. I'm curious if there's like some kind of bug with getting hit by those. There were a way to restore the proper behavior. Yeah, I know. I think also Dan and his brother back in the day with Game Shark modify enemies into doing any attack. But I don't know if it would be the same thing. They break the AI on purpose as a bug fix? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so here, what's this gonna be? What do you think this is gonna be? Make your guesses. Is this gonna be a stomp? Counter? Choke sleeper? But listen, I'm wake up. I'm wake up. Because I can do step. No, it's a kick. Okay. So the thing is, I'm trying to get something specific. Like you can get, if you wake up on a specific moment. It's another glitch. Here maybe. No. Yeah, that's probably like a 1 frame late. I can actually like, I guess, use the power of the enemy. Turn power bar. 100. Okay, so that's an attack immediately. $80. $95. What? Oh, I see. Why are you broken like this now? Okay, it broke. That's the other thing. Like then it broke like this. He just starts doing that because he wants to back grab you, and it's only gonna have its way. It's such a broken enemy. Like I'm telling you. Okay. Try to trigger it from here. Okay, it's also trying to grab here, so. It's so committed to the grab. Whatever, dude. Okay, this is a good one. This is a good one. This might work. Okay. I can make this one work. Okay. That's too much. Let me see how this one works. Oh, it's too far away. Fucking hell, dude. Made from a counter. Let's see what it's doing after this. It is another. Okay, so let's do it from a counter. I know this is silly, but I want to see if I can get it. Okay. Okay, so 90 is too much. How about 80? 80 is too little. 82? Not quite. 85? Not quite. 87? Oh, come on, dude. Seriously? 88? Don't do this to me. Fuck you. It's just not doing it. Maybe. That was at 85. Okay. Okay, no, it wasn't the 85. It was the 80. 83? Ooh, there you go. You saw that? I guard and I stomp and I fail. That's it. I think it's a specific frame. So you need to like, there's this weird transition. It's like the transition frame between being laid down and being wake up. So it gives you the options of wake up, you know, standing, but the enemy actually does a floor technique. So yeah, I went. It's very precise, but actually I've seen it. Like I saw this casually long ago, and I just wanted to show it because it's, you know, when you play this game so much, you get this on accident. So I think 82 was. Let me be sure that it was 82. No. 83, and then I guess. Yeah, maybe this one. Yeah. So then you guard, but you cannot guard. Now, step. Step might be funny, because maybe it's possible. No, it's not. And what about counter? You also cannot. And it's extra funny if you're lying on your belly, because I think you get a really funny animation. That might be on the timeline, but I don't really know how to find it. Let's see. Stand. Standing jump. Unconscious. Standing. No. No. Floor. Floor kicks. No. The closest thing I have is like blur text from very far away. Yeah. Ooh! Wait a minute. The default step. Look at that. I think that was what I was thinking actually. Like I almost feel like that is one of the things I discovered in the past. It's only the default one, I think. Yeah. So if you get in a situation like this, step forward might be a good backup. Oh my god. It's so cursed. So yeah, those are some like glitches on this game. This game doesn't have a whole lot of glitches, and most glitches that it has, they're not useful. But there's some interesting stuff. There's one undocumented glitch that we haven't been able to reproduce, which is animation cancel, but not on master, but on possibly every single enemy. But it seems really hard. Like I got it once on Jerry during a survival, and I've never gotten it again. So animation cancel is when on master, for example, it's the same. Like you basically you do an action, you press A on a specific frame, which is a transition frame of animations, and the enemy gets stuck. Okay. And you can do the same with Frozen, we showed that before, which is melt cancel or infinite freeze, whatever you want to call it. So you cancel the transitions. And my theory is that you can maybe cancel some animations of enemies when the enemies do like the weird animation, like, you know, which means that they're gonna do a combo or something. Maybe that could be canceled, but I've never been able to reproduce it. Because I think it might have something to do with the distance you are from him too. Because even Master has a weird thing with the distance. Because AI changes with distance. So I think it has something to do with that too. I could make a very silly test? Yes. Yes, indeed. The very few fights that we would fight on a TIS. Full of awesome hits, by the way. Maybe the enemy won't do anything. But I can't find a way to reproduce it again. Like RTA speaking, yeah, you kind of need to farm. Things like this, but I don't know. And yeah, for the ones that want to dig into it, for me, it happened on Jerry Silver. You know, the ooh ha guy. That guy. Hey, yeah. You know Jerry, right? This guy. Mr. Overalls. This is like some ultimate revelations. It's like big spoilers for everyone. I'm Daddy. You Daddy? Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, this is a test file. So HP doesn't make sense. Actually, let me put power bar. Do you see what I mean? Doesn't seem to be easy. Trigger. I kind of remember it being after a throw too. Yeah, no idea. But yeah, that is a thing. Apparently, it's a bug that is not explained, and nobody else has found it. Maybe I dream it. Who knows, dude? I don't have it documented. I don't have video of it. So yeah. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me today. I just realized I have 6 hours here. Like, holy shit. I guess I really wanted to, be finished with this shit. So we're gonna raid Pandu, I guess. Why not? I barely know Pandu. Or hang on, before that. Eternal. Is anyone playing this game? Probably not. Nope. All the videos are from me. No, actually, Biosec was trying to do another run. Look at that. A couple days ago. Nice. I guess there's some playthroughs some days ago. Alright. Biosec is Cthulhu. Is the other runner that has a run.
Taz. Scratching on the floor. When she's scratching on the floor, that means she wanna pee on the floor. I caught her. She didn't pee. Fucking hell. She will never learn. She will never learn. I hate it. Just can't use the bathroom. Unlike Freya. Oh, that was from the back.
Baby. Big softy. That's okay, you'll live.
Yeah, you want to grab before you have full power bar. And like even before this.
You'll do it.
Okay.
Or normal.
But I want all those items.
There's the red item in this.
And just stay with the guy, grab a little bit.
You know where that's at, right?
That's the one that's underneath everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you might actually have enough. Oh, there it is.
Nope.
Yeah, that's too far away, so I shot.
Couldn't do anything about that.
And then missed the grab. So yeah, that's unlucky.
There's one item.
And then went for another one. And this
Oh, well.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's
kind of looks like a back kick
the one we did.
I died.
for all that damage.
Hey, how convenient. The run just died.
Yeah,
too.
nice crit.
Sucks. Okay, yeah, I should eat something. I'm just gonna go watch Shingeki or StarCraft. Both. Probably both. At the same time. So yeah, thank you all for watching.